She plants the seeds, Kel's bell spinning dreams in her hands. In the chaos where creativity stands, a guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. In a world of yarn where the colors spin, Kel's bells crochets, let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching the grace in the crafting glow. Kel's bells spinning dreams in her hands. In the chaos where creativity stands, a guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chat it rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarn's in knots, Kel's bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kel's bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic's spun, Kel's bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads, in every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's bells spinning dreams in her hands. In the chaos where creativity stands, a guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold.
Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. How are we all doing? Good Dreamer's here. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's hungrier. Oh, good morning, everybody. I didn't get music because, you know, when there's a cat in your seat, you have priorities. You have priorities. Good morning, everyone. Ume, good morning. Crash, good morning. Ghost, good morning. Glued, good morning. JC, good morning. Charlie, good morning. Rainbow, good morning. Moo, good morning. Celerial, good morning. Dak, good morning. Unstable one, good morning. Dak, did I say good morning to did I say good morning to Dak or Dak? I did probably both. Good morning, Pixie. Good morning if I did not say good morning, Ruthless. Good morning. Which ghost? Oh, the other ghost. I call you Ruthless because, you know, we've got to distinguish which ghost is which ghost. It's Beans. It's Beans. But this is Treats. He's like, yeah, but how do you get into the treats? I'm only partially here. You're cooking. I hope you're cooking something delicious. We're gonna work on the Tetris sweater today because at some point I need to get it done, even though I have a bunch of stuff on my list. The Tetris sweater is the top of that list right now, so I hear you, but I can't see ya. Means I can be sneaky. Which means I can be sneaky. I can't hear because my siblings are sleeping, but I I'll chuck my daily report in the shaft. Go to bed. It's been a heck of an eventful day and a bit. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Tell us all about your day. Rainbow! Rainbow, I am good. I'm good today. I'm good today. I finished a raccoon last night, and I also made a Keltado. So, you know, it's promising that eventually I will catch up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes it works with my hair, and sometimes it doesn't. Now that he hears Kel... so you run. Starting to work on the Tetris sweater, because eventually I've got to make progress of some sort on it. It's important to me. To get it out in a somewhat decent manner. Some point, sometime. Eventually. I need to finish the Tetris sweater. Sometimes you tetry and sometimes you do it and sometimes you don't. Sometimes you try and succeed, and sometimes you try and you don't. It's just how it is. It's just how the world works. There we go. Some keychains IDK if I should try with worsted or the cotton thread though. Ooh. I got cotton thread yesterday when I went to go get more yarn for Keltados. I went to go get more yarn for the Keltados. I also got some colors of thread for making booty keychains. Booty keychains. So there could be a keychain-sized booty of the chasing. Oh. How many did you get done? Only one. Oh, sorry. I had to turn up the volume of that source yesterday for the video. And, sorry if it's loud. Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? I had to basically turn up my, computer sound source up all the way. Mr. ADHD Games, how are you doing? How are you doing? Good morning. Because you're quiet. Sometimes when people talk, they're quiet. Hi, Pixie. You're here. You know, same. Groceries came right as you went live. Heck. That's why I didn't talk in mine. You were thinking ahead. Yeah, yeah. But I'm excited to eventually get this done. It's a little more lengthy of a process making it this way as opposed to the way that I originally intended to make the giveaway sweater. It was taking a bit longer. And I'm apologetic about that, but it's also a whole sweater. And I only got one set of hands. You know how it is. You know how it is. More trains, Mr. Blu-ray. Mr. Blu-ray would like you to go over to Mr. Blu-ray's channel and have a train. It was for charity, Ume. It was for charity. It raised a good $1,400, okay? Hi, Comfy. How are you? Is an octopus? I would love to be an octopus, okay? They're my favorite creature. The goal was to get people to donate to charity, and you know what? It did. It did. So here we are. Just lurking on Twitch while working. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here to lurk. So, yeah. Octopods do be cool. Mm-hmm. You wanna know what I learned last night in Science's stream? Not that it's related to octopi at all. Well, we were learning about ants. We learn about ants as one does in a science stream. And you know, it's some species of ants, the queens live for 30 years. 30 years, that's as long as I've lived. Which is wild to me. Wild. Use each arm separately, so Kel could work on like 4 projects at once. I would love to be able to be an octopus and work on 4 projects at once. And I have the kind of brain where I totally could too. I have a multitasking brain. Yeah. I did know that because of Bug's Life. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention in Bug's Life. And also, I never assumed that cartoon movies actually accurately portray scientific things. But that's just me. Pick a color, chat. It was a cool stream. Yeah! It was a cool stream. I always love when we get to hear about ant smuggling. Orange! Good choice. Good choice. Good choice, okay? Good choice. That's a good choice, Dak. It's a good choice. Actually, because it's a good spot for orange. Okay. Where's Doth Hast? Doth Hast my color charts. There we are. There we are. Okay, we're gonna do down. Did you know the Greenland shark kettle, they live 500 years? 500 years? That's more years than I can reliably count while focusing on another thing. I can't count 500 years, you know? It would take too long. Hydrating. Thank you for the hydrate, Dagon. Good morning. 500 years is a little too long to count. Just, you know, so you know. But I stayed up extra late last night. Reach reproductive age until 100 or... That's wild. That's crazy. But would you walk 500 miles and would you walk 500 more? Just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to end up at your door? Probably. Probably. It might even go an extra mile. How's the Kells? The Kells is good. The Kells is good. 2 more. 1. Ooh. Da 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 da. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'm sorry. You're welcome to everyone who now has that song stuck in their head. Yep. No, she's gonna be the streamer that is home with you. Yeah. But thank you, Gato. Thank you for getting a Keltato last night. I was like, I didn't get the alert. What was I doing? Like, my phone didn't go off, but I was like, I don't know. I ended up looking at my dashboard for some reason. Oh, I was looking at who rated yesterday. Doing my Blue Sky post because I've been neglecting doing that for about 2 weeks because my brain has been being a place. That song is still a bop. Agreed. My brain has been being a place, so I haven't been doing my Blue Sky posts to thank raiders and such. So I was doing that last night. I was like, wait, who touched buttons in the store? How dare? How dare? Ume store. Jeff goes, Linz, you don't need any more earrings. Someday, Pixie, I'll have to do like an extensive earring tour. Possibly maybe that's something I should do on mail time, Ghost Class. I will send you some mail. I'll send you some mail, do not you worry. I will send you mail. Oh, Crash, good morning. A tier 2? Excuse me, Panther Party Day 2? No, we only do celebration one day. Okay, Dagon. Enjoy your salty emote. And whatever I come up with in the next month. And also whatever other tier 2 emotes there are, I can't remember. I think Dapper is one of them. And also, Groove. Enjoy your fancy tier 2 emotes, and what color would you like your balls to be? Because you get a fancy ball. You get a fancy ball when you tier 2 here. Every day is a Panther party now that you're a Panther. The Panther party don't stop. I see how y'all are. But Dagon, if you want to let me know, I can make you a fancy ball. I make you a fancy ball in some colors of your choices. Because tier 2 subs here get their own fancy balls. They get fancy balls in the color of their choice. It's their own custom pom-poms. Yes, we do. We love fancy balls. Yes, we do. Pause. Good morning. Yes, I will write you some mail and send it to you. Ghost Glass. Good morning, Brenda. Good morning, Brenda. How are you doing? Screaming my name. I just got back to my phone. You've been gifted a tier 2 sub, Dagon's Universe. You've been gifted a tier 2 sub. So what color ball? What color ball do you want? Because you get a custom pom-pom. Handmade pom-pom. Yeah. Hi, Brenda. How is your morning going? I forgot to respond to your email. I know your colors. I forgot to respond to your email, and the color chart that Haku wants me to make today is this. Haku said we need to make this instead of what we're doing today. That's what Haku said. JC, this is because, remember when I was gonna make the emotes, knit them? The emotes? And you wanted the lick emote for your emote because we collaborated, and when I collaborate, I want to knit a blanket of like emotes of people I've collaborated with. Well, I'm still working on it. I charted out yours. And it's cute. Cute. Okay? It's cute. It's cute. I might put that on Patreon because it's adorable and it would be cool to see people make. Anyways. Eventually, I'm gonna be making a blanket of emotes of people I've worked with. But you know, time in me. Did you know that there's a jellyfish that make you feel like there's impending doom? Uh-huh. You know, I always feel like there's impending doom. Weirdly enough, that's a pretty normal feeling for me. Just as soon as I go anywhere outside of my little bubble. Weirdly enough. He's licking the screen, Ghost Class, so his tongue is spread out. You know, when you press your tongue up against something, it looks bigger than it actually is, usually. You know? You know how that is? Ooh, Brenda, this is a nice email. This is a nice email we got right here. This is a nice I'll save that for later. I'll save that for later. That's a good email right there. That's a good email. I like schemy fingies. Yes, let's schemy fingies together. Let's schemy fingies together. Let me lick a random window to chat. Whoa, JC, look at that land. Look at that land. I've got goosey bumpies of excitement. Brenda. Goosey bumpies of excitement. Sister woke up and is annoyed at me, so I'm heading back to bed. Hi, sister of Jack! It's me, your adopted sister you never met. The weird American one. Hi. Did you know that if you can't fall asleep at night, it's because you're still awake? I got you. 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 Okay. Hear me out though. I need to actually not be. Hi, Rosie. How are you? Office Depot would like so. No, don't. No. Hi, Unstable. I say hi, Unstable, like we haven't talked this morning before stream. Look at you! Look at you at almost 100k points. What is this? What is this? What is this? That's going places. That's a good question. That's a good question. What is Unstable One saving up for after all this time of accidentally losing all of Unstable One's points? Start from the ground and then put it in a bucket that dart in the ground, the bucket. This is too many steps. That's too many steps for me. How concerning for these Office Depot employees. Always the digital art for you. Nice. Yeah, that's true. You're usually here for the art. The art. Okay, doke. Also, gentle reminder, everyone. If you're interested in the Keltatos, the limited edition Keltatos. Limited edition Keltatos. We have a salty pool. Limited edition Keltatos. They're gonna be available until May 2nd. So get them while they're hot. If you're indeed planning on getting one. Bum 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 bum. This Tetris sweater. See? Where? Do I think this is a good spot to start another bit? No, I think I'm gonna go down a little bit towards... No, I think I'm gonna leave this side a whole black row. Whole black row. Okay, gotta do a getaway drive now. Good luck. Good luck. Get your Keltato while they're hot. They're very cute. Little potato Kels. Little potatoes. I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow is my brother's... Well, today's my brother's birthday. But tomorrow, I'm gonna actually see the fam for the birthday party. And, well, the get-together. You know, the get-together. And I haven't seen them. I haven't seen my brother since before... before the whatever it's called, the partner happened. And so I don't know if they know. Although my one brother who subscribes to this here channel, the one brother that subscribes to this channel probably has seen it next to my emotes. Chosen Brothers. I'm usually talking about Chosen Brothers. Got 3 of them. But it gets confusing because, you know, I've got, like, adopted brothers, too. But they're considered part of my blood family and not part of my chosen family. You know how it is. I mean, they are related to me by blood. Tangentially. My one adopted brother is my cousin. My other adopted brother is, like, my third cousin, second cousin, third cousin. My mom's cousin's kid. Yeah. My mom's cousin's kid. Actually, that's a whole thing when you think about it. Good morning, Smikes. If you want to know how confusing my family is that my younger adopted brother, is the biological son to my mom's one cousin. But he died, and then my mom's other cousin adopted him, and then she died, and then my mom adopted him. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, okay? It never talks about biofamily. You know, my family's weird. I was talking the other day about how it's a shame that my ancestors were more into, like, petty crime than they were, like, big crimes, because then I could have a lot of money. I'm joking. It was a joke that I made. Parker's over here asleep glaring at me because Smike's not Smooks. I fixed it, I promise! I fixed it, okay? Do big crime, do it for the children. Exactly! Exactly. You should have, my great grandparents should have thought about that. I'm just saying, instead of doing check fraud, maybe they should have gotten into, I don't know, being a gangster. Shuffled in and said, "You're just in time, Smooks is here," and he was not happy. Don't you worry, Smikes. Hi, Haku. Do it to provide your cat with a good life, okay? Let's look at him. He deserves the best. Just like the Apple Pen thing. Yes, totally. That's totally how that happens. I did fix it. Just so that we're all clear. I did fix it. I totally fixed it. Me. Me. Shush. There's a totally evidence of me fixing it. There's evidence, okay? There's evidence of it. I totally fixed it. You know, it was totally true. I totally did. I totally did. Okay? Yes. Hold on. Videos. Where's my face? Let me click on it. Let me go to the videos. I'll show you. I'll show you, okay? You see, right here, I fixed it. I totally fixed it, I promise. You ready? You ready to see how well I did? Okay? Are we ready? It's super fixed.
I've always thought so well.
Let me show you. Ready?
Congratulations. Oh, I've tried this like.
You see, I corrected the mistakes. I corrected it.
He managed to build.
I totally corrected it. It's totally fixed.
So welcoming. I feel so.
It's super fixed, okay? We super fixed it.
You are truly.
We did a good job.
Partnership that you share your community work.
You know what happened before I fixed it though? I almost fixed it wrong again.
Beautiful purple. I have zero sex. Bunch of new words. Optimal.
We learn things here.
Balls. Always to know where my Apple Pencil is. I love your stream, Kel. I am so grateful to call you.
And this is gonna make me cry again.
Thank you for maybe a vibrator.
This is gonna make me cry again, and we're not supposed to be crying today. Today's not crying day. Yesterday was a crying day. Today is not a crying day. This is how do you want to know how I almost accidentally fixed it? Skies. I'm gonna blame the fact that I went from using a 50% keyboard to 100% keyboard, and now I don't know where anything is located on there. Gone. It was almost Skies 24. And I was like, wait, that's not right. Use 80. Yeah, well, my 50% keyboard stopped working. I've been using it for 3 years, and it suddenly stopped working in the middle of stream. And so the only other keyboard I had was a full keyboard. And I'm not going to get another one because Ariella is making me a keyboard, like, in the next, like, few weeks. So, I'm just gonna type things wrong excessively until then. Just excessively type things wrong until then. Which everything I type I make a mistake on, because the keys are not where, like, my brain remembers the keys being. You know? Hi, Haku. Raspberries, everyone else. Well, just, you know, I try. Haku, that is yarn. That is not beans and or traits. There's only two treats left, sir. You're almost out of treats that are in the jar. Don't get any ideas about sending treats. Okay? He has treats. This is a free service. I corrected the mistake. I totally corrected it. Yeah, it is totally fixed, okay? I totally fixed it. We need context for future stream friends. No, Kel, it's a command. Dang it! Dang it! No! No, we're never gonna. Okay, I'll see myself out. Dang it, I didn't notice it was a command! Ow! Hey, I'll fix it before Katie sends more treats. It was not for you, sir! Just because the treats are out does not mean that you need to come running. You just had treats. Okay, you can have one. But that's because you're so cute. No, you have one. Oh. Oh! There's a treat over there. Silly guy. Haku, we both know how this is gonna go. Yep. You're right. You're gonna get treats. This is just how it is. Not my fault you're cute. Okay, he's gonna see himself out. He's gonna see himself out. Oh goodness, I skipped a stitch but then added 2 stitches to one. Why am I a problem? It's very cute, yeah. It's basically my problem. Is that I got the cute cat. And now I'm a slave to his you know, all of his things, all of his wants and needs. Have a good work, clerk. So that's exciting. I'm excited. I have a sticker coming from Miss Capri Kill. That's exciting. That's exciting. That's exciting news. Also, Smikes, the weather changed and now I'm not getting thunderstorms. Thank you for changing the weather for me. I appreciate you. It's the least I could do. Thank you. Thank you for changing the weather. Very appreciative. And I see that the rain is gonna happen in the morning and not in the afternoon, which is nice. Because, you know, I wanted to have a bonfire. In that moment, I had to clip it with a zoom in on him in the mobile clip view. That's because Haku's cute. That's because Haku's cute. Have you ever imagined that Haku's cute? Aww. Oh, he's licking his lips. I kind of want to make that an emote. Okay. We might have something we need to do. We might have something we need to do. Is it him licking his lips? Because that was cute as heck. That was cute as heck. I'm gonna need to download that and make it an emote because, you know, lick lips emote might be needed in our future. It's so cute. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, that's so cute. That's too darn cute. That's pretty dang heckin' cute. That's pretty darn cute. I'm gonna need to save that for reasons. For reasons that needs to be a thing. It's so adorable. Wikey, why is this cat cute? Why is the cat so cute? How doth hast cat be so adorable? And of course, mobile hasn't caught up. So it's like, no. It hasn't gone on the phone yet. The mobile, it's easier to do it on my phone than it is to. He only gets his cuteness from his human. No, he was cute before I came along.
Always be hydrating.
Crash, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. My mood is gar with work right now. I really dislike working with this. Oh, I'm sorry, Ume. That sucks. I hate when you have to work with a like situation that's not ideal. Have a good therapy. Did Dagon get their ball? No. They just told me make it in my colors. Make it in my colors. And I haven't got that far yet. I haven't got that far yet. Something is out of Dev's status. He has no interest in it, but he doesn't want to help or anything. Oh, that sucks. Should we start making tier 2 balls? Is Pixie here? Pixie! 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 There you go. I'm very slow today, but I'm clean. You fixed Smikes very well. Uh-huh. I totally spelled it right. First try. First try. Oh, I know Dagon. I know. It's just I just haven't got to the making of the balls yet. I was gonna finish this row. This round. That I'm currently on. Yes, it looks like it's got fringe. Yes, it looks like it's got fringe. It's a completely normal sweater. Whose sweater? This is for Panda. Panda won it during the Dignity Matters campaign that we were a part of with Shield Wall.
Hello there.
Welcome in, new friend. Thank you for the follow. We may probably put up some more things on the store. Likely. China, I'm almost finished with your package. I'm almost finished with your package. It's a very multi-purpose package. It's got yarn in it, it's got your friends in it, it's got your mail time in it, it's gonna have your Keltato in it. It's a very, very, very multi-purpose package. Hi, Fel, how are you? Good morning, Zay. Hi, Aaron, I see you jumping for joy. I see you jumping for joy. I spent all night in codexes yesterday, and now I'm just accenting. I'm just accenting. Who got the teal and pink? Guess who got the teal and pink? Was it you? Was it you? Did you get them? Did you get them? You're very pink today. You are very pink today. It was you. Congratulations. 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 I've got a tangle. Hi, Fairy! Oh, Aaron's very pink today. I thought you said, I for some reason, I thought you were complimenting Zay for the pinkness. I'm like, well, usually Zay is very pink every day. It's almost as if it's a color that Zay appreciates. I didn't read the full sentence. Nope. I didn't read the full sentence, and maybe I should have, because for some reason I start at the end of the sentence and then I read to the front, but sometimes I don't get to the front of the sentence. You know how it is. You know how it be sometimes. You know how it be sometimes. Ume, someday I would like Ume. Do you think it would be hard to make a paw with a fifth bean? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend, Ume. I am very pink today. I know, you're very pink every day. But maybe you're especially pink today. No, I could figure that out. For reasons, if I got myself a Knits Beans shirt, I would want matching earrings with beans. But as we know, Haku has 5 beans instead of 4 beans. Haku's got 5 beans, which is why the It's Beans has 5 beans. Because it's Haku's beans. So I would obviously be a person who would want matching stuff. Okay. Where art thou? Good morning, Alteria Cutie. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, if this is our sweater, probably finishing off this row in just black is fine. It looks really cool. Thank you. It's Tetris inspired. Tetris inspired. So it's meant to be like Tetris blocks for falling down. Which I think is very neat. Very neat. Very neat. I in the future might possibly want to make more themed sweaters. You're hearing the song in your head now. Altier's made 4 messages in and is still naked. Well, sometimes people go a while before getting pants thrown on them. Do you know how many pride skins you used when making your hexie? 4. So
I'm asking you to take off your pants.
Thank you. Not everyone wants pants. I'll finish this row and then I'll make Daggins. I'll make Daggins, yeah, I think I used 4 Daggins, speaking of. I think I used 4. I think I used 4. 2 of each. 2 of each. And that's doing that's doing 2 back and forth. And a, pound plus, most of a pound plus of the gray. Excuse me! Excuse me, Crash, why are we gifting tier 2 subs? Why are we gifting tier 2 subs? Altier, come here, dear. Come here. You were shot. Sorry. Sorry, you were shot. Okay? I apologize, you were shot. But the one advantage of the fact that you got shot was that you can get a special custom pom-pom. Okay? You can get a custom pom-pom and you get some special emotes because, you know, now that we're partners, we get special tier 2 emotes. Yeah, you get like 10 extra emotes when I upload them. Which I've only uploaded a few. But tier 2's here. Get to have custom balls. Custom pom-poms. So, what would you like your pom-pom? What would your ideal pom-pom look like? Mr. Blu-rays would look like trains, which I don't know if I can figure out how to do. I should have enough to make 1 size of a hexie. I know I want it to be baggy. I think I'm gonna do 4 black, 2 of the pride yarn. I think I'll do a mix of the colors on the other side. So, oh yeah, that would be cute. So, red and black, okay? In what kind of persuasion? Like go crazy? Hold on. Like crazy like this? Crazy like this? Or, like half and half? Like this? Well, you know, I figured, China, but you know, I ask. Or, no. You know, I have other balls around here somewhere. You know, there's options. There's options. I don't even know where I put Crash's ball. No, I'm confused. Maybe Haku stole it. Haku might have stolen your ball. Like, you like the half and half? Okay, I could do half and half. How about you, Dagon? Surprise you, okay. Because I'll want to make it look different. Called half and half. You're a good wife. Let me grab the ball maker. ball maker. Now I'm concerned. Where did I put Crash's balls? I hate when you lose your friend's balls. Hi, Petey. Hi, Petey. Do you want like a darker red or a lighter red or... I don't know, but getting a handle on my cakes. Gotta bring them around and make sure that they're accurately decorated. Yes. Okay. Cause I got this one, and then maybe perhaps we'll get a different color red in there. This is red. And then black. This machine fascinates me. This machine. Have a good nap. Have a good nap. And black. Hold your horses, I've gotta go get black yarn. He did steal it! It was in the hallway! It was in the hallway! It was in the hallway, I found it. I found it and it was in the hallway. Okay, half and half and surprise. He was framed, probably by HP. Probably. In theory. Yes. Okay, let's make a pom-pom. Because apparently we had decided to choose chaos today. Dagon and Altier, enjoy your salty Kel. You know, maybe being salty isn't the worst thing that you could be. BRB, good luck with whatever you're BRBing for. Imagine this BRB running right to the home improvement store to pick up yarn wall supplies. You know, if I didn't know better, I would assume too. I kinda want a yarn wall now. Well, I know how to do it, so if anyone ever has any questions, I know how to make a yarn wall. For obvious reasons. Because I have a yarn wall mostly. Not that it's not crazy looking right now because it's a little bit of a mess, to be fair. Let's see. See? Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, yarn wall. Yarn wall. Okay, yarn wall. That's what I look at. That's what I look at when I stream. Quite satisfying, yeah. So the pegboard was probably about $10, and then the hardware was probably about $10, and then the hooks were probably the most expensive part because, you know, I had to go out and find them. Hither, thither. I keep on going in that accent. Dang it, Codex, how dare! How dare, Codex. Codex has gotten me on this accent, and I can't stop doing it. Can't stop. I keep using that voice. You know the one. You know the one. I can't stop it. The accent is the one I use with my friends too. I spend a lot of time with Codex, okay? So I'm sorry, you're gonna have to deal with this voice every once in a while. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds and you haven't taken meds, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. I, in the car the other day, got excited. And I realized, I forgot that I clap really loud. When I clap for med check, I usually do something to make it so I don't clap as loud as I can. Because I would pierce your ears with my claps. My claps are loud. I got loud claps. Got loud claps. I learned how to clap really efficiently in high school. It was one of the skills I learned in high school. Pierce our ears like Claire's. Yes, badly like Claire's. I mean, is Claire's any better than where I got mine done? My original pairs of earrings were pierced at Walmart in the 90s. So tell us how to clap correctly. Well, you see, I was a cheerleader in high school. So, the thing about clapping... Sorry, my finger looked weird. Anyways. The thing about clapping is, well, first of all, in the context of clapping I had to be a very specific, like, pose. Because everything was hitting a certain motion in a certain place. And, I got really good at clapping Walgreens, and I was like even more confused than Walmart. Do the smile too. Oh, yeah, you put on a face. That's the thing. That's the thing, you put on a face. Don't walk away from the mic. You get really efficient at clapping. I didn't want to do it right next to the microphone, but it's probably super loud. You get really yeah, I was a cheerleader in high school. I can show you photographic evidence, but I don't know if I have it without doxing myself. You see, I came up in a very small town. I grew up in a very small town that's known for a very specific thing, and I don't want people to know where I went to high school because my family still lives there. And yeah. But yeah, you see, I had to do the sports that my sister did. I was actually a goth kid in high school. Ruthless Ghost. One of the wholesome cheerleaders. I was a goth kid, if that counts for wholesome. My collection of senior photos had me in a cheerleading outfit and goth wear, so, you know. Your town is known for mittens. Yes, totally for mittens. That's the more wholesome thing that my town would be known for. Is mittens. Right, let's see. Let's just say I described the town in JC and ABB knew exactly where I grew up. It's a very distinct place. So we don't talk about it. Kittens and mittens, yes. So, yeah. How were your ears after I clapped? Alright. This is for all tier. I've got my bad scissors. My danger scissors are not good at this. Partner is in the kitchen making sausage links. Parker came in to ask what the shruckland was. He meant the sound of sausage. What earrings do you have on? I have some JC earrings on. They're potion bottles, skull-shaped potion bottles. The shkracklin. The shkracklin. Shkracklin. Don't understand this, man. Well, you wrap it around and then you cut it, and then you got the ends that are the fuzzy bits of the, you know. You know? Yeah? A breakfast sandwich does sound good. To be fair. Sausage sounds like a good idea. Like, I don't know. A breakfast sandwich sounds good. Mostly because I had, like, not desirable breakfast this morning. No offense, Wiggins in the chat. It makes a pom-pom, okay? I don't know. You wrap it around and then you make your pom-pom. It's super normal. Okay. There we are. Then we open it up. Open it up. And then we have ourselves a pom-pom for all tier. There we go. Your beautiful, beautiful custom pom-pom. Which we will then squeezy. And then we will put it into our jar. And I feel like someone's attempting to fill the jar, and this scares me. Now we get to do it again with a different color red. Yeah. We're gonna make this one different. Yeah. Who has the jar next month? Yogurt Garrel. Yogurt Garrel has next month's jar. It's gonna be Jardinal. Hunzy in here yet. We are not talking about, we had Hunzies at the beginning of the month. We don't need to have Hunzies again. We can talk. Oh, Zay, you get July. You get July, Zay. Yeah, we don't talk about the no, Zay. No, we don't need to talk about Hunzies. I already got very concerned about someone trying to gift 40 killed potatoes to the chat. We don't need to know. We don't need to know. We know. No, we don't need to talk about that. I'm already very concerned. No. No, we're no, we're having a nice calm Thursday. Okay, calm, nice calm Thursdays. Okay, just nice calm times. Okay, we're not gonna talk about shenanigans. The only shenanigans I want to talk about is the shenanigans that might be a plan again.
chaos?
No, you had enough chaos. You bought a fish hat, Aaron. Does Codex have a button? Codex has a button. If you mean a special shout out, then yeah, Codex has a special shout out, exclamation point Codex. In case you want to worry someone's mother. Also, one day I want to recreate this whole music video with Codex. It's just a dream of mine. Just a dream of mine. No. No honks of chaos. I'm already scared. I'm already scared. That'd be pretty cool. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think that would be pretty cool. I would be the one that you can't see the face. That doesn't do a lot of the singing. For reasons.
You are looking like
Ume is a frog and always looks green. Okay. Okay, so a little bit red. I can get a little purple. A little bit of purple and a little bit of black. So that, like, you know, I've got to be able to distinguish between different people's balls. Yeah, your balls have to look different. Y'all can't have the same color balls. Thank you for the chanting. Ah, I'm dropping my danger scissors on the floor. I'm almost cut my toes off. Gato, are you still here, Gato? Gato, you still out there? Yes. Did you report your sale? Did you report the sale that you made to in Moko's chat? Because you're supposed to still report sales even though they're not on. No, you didn't. You can still do the redeem. Believe me, I was told very hardly by Craft, still do the redeem, and that's why I redeemed for 21 sales because y'all chaotic. It's almost as if you're all chaotic or something. It's almost as if y'all are all chaotic. I need to look at the measurements for GC to B. I think the binders I have are two. Oh yeah, yeah. We just cool like that. There are still wholesome beans in the world. I know, it's almost as if JC took all the wholesome for herself or something like that. She heckin' sweet. She heckin' sweet as heck. Caused people some dental problems, that one. Oh, hi, Haku. He's sniffing. He's sniffing. Been out of the loop. I haven't been going in many streams lately except here. You know, I get that. The last couple weeks I haven't really gone into many places either. I've been a little in a way. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to be in a way sometimes. Okay, joke. Okay, Dagon, I made yours a little different. I used 3 colors. You've been pulling alert tabs basically after work. I'm crocheting things for the shop. Yeah, I've been busy in that way too, May. It's not having time to focus on being in a lot of streams because I've been just so busy. Been like running errands in the afternoon, taking things to the post office, trying to get things up and out and around, and I have 3 binders, can't wear because they're too small. I'll explain why I can't wear. Yeah, no, that'll do it. That'll do it for sure. Gotta be comfortable. Gotta be comfortable. It's just the empty bag, Haku. Sir. The empty bag. You don't need to gib at it. It's empty. There's no treats in there. Devoid of treats, I promise. Haku, it's empty. I know you have orange and no brain cell. But it's empty, I promise. If I need to do that, I should have enough stickers. Oh, yay! Yay! I feel like cows will end. What? There we go. Haku, stop. Yeah. Good. This is empty. Good for you. Okay. Give it a little trim. Okay. This ball's for you. This ball's for you. Ball's for you. It is purple and black and red. Because I wanted it to look different than the other red and black one. I know this looks like a different color red, but it's purple, I promise. Hi, Haku. It'll go to the jar and it'll make us feel oh so cool. And Salty Kills is always in the pool. Salty Kel. Always in the pool. Always in the pool. Always in the pool. Brain. Oh no, this is an old yarn. This is elderly. Like, this was my aunt's when she crocheted Afghans in the 90s. And I still have some. And I can't use it for, like, wearable things. And I'm the only one who has to touch pom-poms, so I have a tendency to use my elderly yarn in my pom-poms if it's the right color. This is elderly yarn. That's what I call it. Right? It's normal. It's a normal thing to call yarn. Okay? Super normal. Super duper normal. Okay. Let's get around this corner and actually make some progress on this here sweater. Ah! There we go. Okay, you get out of here, Red. Nobody asked you to be a part of the Tetris sweater. Actually use a sewing machine? Depends, actually. It's not hard to use it. It's hard to make things with it. I think the hardest part of sewing with the sewing machine is getting your tensioning right and, you know, learning how to use it properly to make something that is worth, you know. Using the sewing machine is easy. The hard part is getting the tensioning right for the fabric. Yeah. Yes. Like, depending on what you're making, it can be a big difference. The number of needles I've snapped. Same. Same, Ume. So many. Okie doke. Okie doke. Okie doke. Where are we at as far as fit? Fit. Let me check my notes. Notes. Where is Panda? Panda, 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 panda. Panda, panda, panda. Where is Panda? Where is Panda? Panda. Panda. I'm probably gonna need to actually look up the name. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I can look at the measurements. Shoulder to shoulder, shoulder to... Oversize. Okay. So we're gonna want to go a little bigger. I just wanted to make sure. Because this is where we would stop if we were making it, like, fitted. Good morning now. Hey now. Hey now. How are you doing? How you doing now? How's your day going? Are you comfortable? I can't stop. The Codex created a whole problem. That whole problem is me. I'm gonna blame Codex. Ugh. Yes, Tack! Yes! Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. It isn't a problem though. I know it's not good. Been having a mini party. That's game came out today and it's your stream anniversary, so I'm in Zoom mode. Oh, that's exciting. Also, happy stream anniversary. Happy hacking stream anniversary. The game, I'm excited. The game is finally out. It is so cute. So darn cute. Playing Jackbox later if you want to come play. Yes! When does stream start now? What time? So I can tell all the people to show up. Come play. 2 p.m. Eastern time, friends. 2 p.m. Eastern time at Now's Place. Be there, be square. If I can even type. Which is a problem for me. Excuse me! Excuse me, I'm not trying to look at all the problems that Twitch has. I'm just trying to type a thing. Haku, your beans. Get your beans out of the way. What is Jackbox? It's a game that you can play with friends where it's like fun. Like group game. Go follow now. Haku said I'm a help. So it's like, you can participate with the game that the streamer's playing by, like, answering questions on your phone. There's, like, a room code that you can get in to, like, participate in the game itself. Super fun. Super fun. I played it on stream here sometimes, but it's been a really long time. Allows multiplayer online. The other players just need a browser, either on phone or browser. Yes, yes. There's trivia and art and other things. Yes. Go play on your computer. Mm-hmm. TKO, Quiplash. Murder trivia party. Yes. I am bad at all of them. Basically. I love murder trivia. Me too. I think that's one of my faves. There's a bunch of games. And it's a fun time. Bunch of games, but very fun. Okay, we're gonna need, I think I'm gonna do blue here. Next round. Remind me when I get to the everyone blames me in murder mystery. Hi, tall Canadian, how you doing today? Kel loves rap battles. She's the best rapper. I'm the worst rapper ever, but I'm enthusiastic about my skills, okay? I'm enthusiastic. If it wasn't for the friends. So I wanted to celebrate. Yeah, I love that. The vibe is important. You hear? The vibe is important. Which shape? 2, I think. Okay, so this is gonna start down here. Of course I have no stitch markers in my general vicinity, don't I? Our condition combined with recipe, or yeah, a recipe for naps kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. You die and become a ghost, and if you catch someone who's alive, then you get their body, and you can escape. Yeah, it gets intense. It gets pretty intense. You know, body stealing and all. Pretty intense. Okay. We have green. We need to start some new blocks this time around. Not sure a game where I can die is the best idea right now. No, likely not good for your mental health. You need to make sure you're taking care of you, you know, especially in your brain places. Quiplash is like the best, is like the most, yeah. It's like card skins, yeah. Definitely gonna miss the beginning, yeah. But that doesn't mean we need to miss the end. How long is the stream anniversary going for now? I keep going into that voice. At least 2 hours. Yeah, you heard it here, folks. At least 2 hours. If we get a big group, you'll go longer. Yeah! Exciting. Exciting. Yeah, I need to start a bunch of squares on this one. I got yarn for the booty. Because, Pixie's getting a booty. And I didn't have purple yarn in the right size. I had to go find purple size 2 yarn. That's okay. I also got other skin colors, you know, because, you know, everybody has their own. That's a good thing. Don't steal other people's skin. Booty yarn! Yeah, whiskey booties are on the store now. And I want to make so many booties. So get your favorite booty. Get your favorite booty. I'm also planning on making the keychain sized booties. In case you're interested in having a tiny booty that hangs off your keys. I don't know. Maybe. Please don't steal other people's skins. No, it's a crime and you should probably not do it. Okay. Okay, there we go. And then we'll leave the green here. Right up my alley. I think about booty every day. Well, you could have a little booty to squeeze. I don't currently have one on hand to show you. Ginger Bay, Naomi, how are you? How you doing today? Do not currently work at a place that would be open to keychain booty. It's true. Booty is not for every workplace. But if you do in fact be in a place where you can have a booty, it's gonna look something similar to this. Something similar to this whiskey proposition, but smaller. It also comes in a larger size if you know you got larger booty. You know, just various sizes of booties. And while you're at it, maybe you want to get yourself a limited edition Panther Keltato. You know, because it's just a little cute potato that looks like me in a little panther suit. Okay? Maybe. Just throwing it out there. But how is Whiskey doing today? I was just thinking Whiskey yesterday. I was like, oh, I miss Whiskey streams. Where else am I supposed to get my daily dose of tangents? Uh-oh. Nope. No feeds in the pool. Anyone who doesn't work in a booty-friendly workplace can apply to work at my concept restaurant, Caboose. About 3 days. Yeah, mine was yesterday. I was like, dang. I don't know. I was like, you know what? I miss a good whiskey proposition stream. Yeah. My nose, it's allergy season. I'm dying. Dropping a booty right into the pool. It's shaking its booty right into the pool. Feel that about allergies. Yeah, it's just starting to get warm here. It's gonna get above 60 today. And got a new computer, decided to set up all over. Nice! So my nose is itchy, but my face hurts because I slammed my glasses into my face last weekend. And now my nose itches just for the fact that it's, you know, probably messed up in there. But yeah. I'm excited. Digital art mail! Yes, I'm excited. This is what wrecked me. Unfortunately, you have grass pollen coming. Yeah, and that's gonna wreck me the most. Because I'm allergic to grass. Because I'm allergic to grass. And at the same time the grass pollen starts up, you wanna know what else starts up? People mowing their lawns. I freaking hate people mowing their lawns. I'm sorry if you mow your lawn out there, but I hate it. I'm just saying. I don't appreciate you for that reason specifically. That you have a lawn you have to mow. Why? Because it makes my face have feelings on the inside of it. Okay. And the corner. Okay. Of course, just sorry for Mac Mini M4 tied me over until the, oh yeah. But if I don't, the HOA will be on my ass. Nobody wants an HOA on their ass. Feel like we might be related. You know, we could be. You know, there's this whole thing about my relatives, you know. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, you know? The whole thing. The whole thing, okay? My family's kind of a bit messed up. It's just a mite bit messy. Trying to decide what color would be suitable. This is the bottom. Red possibly? Yeah, I'll do red. Yeah, I got a new PC and oh yeah, we definitely could be related on my mom's side then. That could be a thing. Same. But my mom's side. We could be related. Because there weren't many people who came over, you know? And have families that are around today. We could be very distant. It could be very distantly related. You know? Could be a possibility. Yep. In my mom's family is a bit of a thing, you know? It was a very small pool of people. Yep. Yep. I'll have to get into my stuff and my things, so maybe we can talk people. Maybe our ancestors are friends. We'll have to talk specifics of things. Could be a thing. Okay. This is gonna be an up. Right. Red. Okay, which means next round we'll have to worry about the rest of that. But we won't have to worry about it for the rest of this round. Dang. Dang, no pools for your feet. Dad's side is dad's side. Mom's side is from Germany. Nice. Yeah, my mom's side. Most of my family has been here most of the time that there were white people here. Which is unfortunate. But with an exception of the people who were here beforehand, you know. You know how it is. You can relate, yeah. Still trying to convince my mom that her great-grandmother was probably not super in love with my great-grandfather. Mom's got those rose-colored glasses about how things went back in yonder day. As far as my native ancestors go. It's a thing. It's a thing. Okay. I'll have to message about that later. I'm excited. I'm excited. I will have to ask when times are times. I'm getting an excitement about a thing. I'm excited. Do I have one redeeming uncle who, let's say, they're really not cool time in American civil rights, metal lady who is in the service. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, that's actually a nice. Yeah, I don't have many of those on my side, unfortunately. Unfortunately, my mom's family were kind of jerks. Weirdly enough. You've done a lot of family history work, yeah. Okay, I had to email back Brenda. butt heads. Yes, we can allow butt heads. Was a rare case of good person. Yeah, you know, both sides of my family were pretty trash. To be fair. You has a potty mouth. Well, we're trying to change this. We're trying to change it. By we, I mean me. I'm trying to change this. You know? Because historically, my family has not been the best of people. As per mentioned earlier in the stream, my great-grandfather was arrested for check fraud on multiple occasions. I did some family research and found, you know, arrest records for bad checks. He and his wife that was not my grandmother's mother, were a pair, okay? Back in the 50s. He was also a pretty bad dude. Kidnapped my grandmother and her siblings and ransomed them off to my grandmother. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Yeah, he didn't agree with the folks. So he and a friend went AWOL and turned themselves in. Oh, yeah. No, that's good. Yeah, that's... Wow, Sassy Kel's fast. Sassy Kel's very fast. So yeah. And we don't know a whole lot about my dad's as a family. So. Hi Rom, have a good lark. Have a good lark. This is where the rest of this L is gonna start. But we've got a couple rows done. I don't know why. It feels like this sweater is taking a lot longer than a granny stitch sweater would. Be raining? Oh, it's nice here. Potato waffles are sometimes called latkes, according to Google. They are. Although I would imagine latkes are more less waffle typically than potatoes. Yeah. Honk to you too, Glued with Gold. Welcome back from your appointment. Yeah, it's more potato pancakes than it is potato waffles. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds and you haven't taken your meds, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. Latkes are delicious, by the way. So are pierogi, and I approve of most things made out of potatoes. I'm super into potatoes, okay? Like, I love potatoes. In fact, one of these days I want to plant potatoes in a bag on my porch. A lot kills. Did I have to go to the craft store for my mental health? You know, I agree. I agree. Potatoes are the best. You should do it. Potatoes are good. Potatoes and cheese are my weakness. Ooh, now I really want pierogi, and I don't think we have any of the stuff to make pierogi. Dang it. Dang it. Pierogi sounds so good. Don't bring up cheese and potato in my presence. Now I want pierogi, but if I really wanted pierogi, I would have to go to the grocery store to get the ingredients. There's no wrong time of day for potatoes. No, potatoes are good any time of day. Agreed, but I don't have potatoes is the problem. I think I'm out of potatoes. Because I ate them all. And I haven't gone to the grocery store this week. So, like, that's the main problem.
Chaos.
Okay, you can demand it all you want, but we're having a nice, calm stream. Pierogies are pretty big in PA. Pierogies are pretty big in a lot of places. I want pierogi and kielbasa. So delicious. Enjoy a sauerkraut. But, kielbasa was ruined for me. By ruined for me, I mean, I had the opportunity, the lovely opportunity of having worked with someone who was like a 5th generation Polish butcher when I worked in Metro Detroit. And every year, he and his family would take special orders for kielbasa. Ugh. So now I can't just get any kielbasa. You just can't. You just can't. After you've had the best kielbasa that probably ever happens, how can you go back? Is my question. I mean, you can't. It's just not feasible. It's just not feasible, okay? It's just not feasible. Kielbasa just, you know, it's just the stuff you get at the grocery store is never gonna compare. Never gonna compare. Okay. Maybe purple? The fire? Nice. Nice. Okay. Purple. I think I'll start purple now. Oh, thank God you're here, Snipin'. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are things going? How are things going? I'm making an absolute mess. An absolute mess of things. To alive and on fire. I hope I'm not on fire in a bad way. A couple more. 3 more. 2. 1, 2. I meant in a good way. Okay. Don't set me on fire. Starting the day, logged into work, checking our budget, ordering stuff online, drinking coffee, really needing to poop, you know, the usual. You know, nice. At least you're thinking about yourself, you know. Taking care of yourself is very important. And if you need the poop, you're not comfortable. And you need to be comfortable to have a good day. Number 2 is my number 1 in mind right now, but I have a meeting in 4 minutes. No! That's the worst. That's the worst. No one wants to have to do that. It's no good. No good. No good. Where? Okay, I think I'll be good to do a blue row once we get to the but I need to check. I run this meeting so I can make it quick at least. Yeah, I love people who make a way of making meetings shorter. Because, you know, I appreciate that about you. Because no one wants to sit in a meeting that could have been an email. You do good work. Okay. Yes, definitely blue sideways would be perfect. Perfect for the next side. Just needed to be quicker than the number 2 that I really need to make room. You know, checks out. Checks out. Okay. If you run the meeting, can you postpone or poopone, as it were, for 10 minutes? Glued. I appreciate your sense of humor. I'm not going to time box my pooing. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I can see that being a problem for you. Okay. Where do we want to put the blue? Probably next. Okay, blue. Smikes is now Smooks, so it's only fair that Snipin is now Snipoo. I usually call Snipin Cinnabon. Double nickname time. Yeah, you know, it's a thing when you get multiple nicknames in one chat. I'd pronounce my name as Snipoo or Snipoon. Oh, I love that. Epic. Tuck that in. Three. Three. And 3. No, I dropped my balls. Again. I guess the letter could be interpreted as a snipooing. First one on the call, let's go. Look at you go. Look at you go being the first one to your own meeting that you're running. Not many people can say that for themselves, to be fair. Ah. Where are we at? Ow, I need to stop crossing my legs because I'm gonna end up losing my foot. Ow. Where art thou? A measuring tape. Measuring tape. Right on, boy. About. We're doing a similar fit to. You've returned. How was licking windows? How did it go? Did you get arrested? Hello, welcome back, Moo. Welcome back, Moo. Are you salty too? Are you trying to be salty in the pool too? You want to be salty in the pool together? We could all be salty in the pool together. We could all just be hanging salty together. Saltwater hot tubs are great. You know? I could see that. I could see that. Oh, is it gonna land? Close. Yeah? No? Nope. So we've got about 3 more inches. This looks questionable, I'm aware. I just realized measuring right here is probably very, very suspicious. No, we're on the road taking a trip out of town. I took a large nap. I know, but I was going with the same story you said before, you know, you left. That you were licking windows. About 3 more inches until I've made it 2 size on this part of the cardigan. So we've got how many more rows? Got 3 more inches we gotta do. So about 6 more rows. I forgot about that. Yeah, you told us you were going to lick windows. Got about 6 more rows. And then we've got to do another whole half of the sweater. Sweater's gonna take a while. Pretty extensive. Haku? Buddy? It's also gonna be covered in cat hair. Sir, your paws. There we go. You want under? He's got a thing. He likes to be under the project I'm working on. A lot. Because he thinks that every sweater is one that he's allowed to be inside. He has this thing where he likes to crawl up inside of my clothes. Like my sweaters. Specifically. Make sure you either tag Ume or myself if you want your shops added to the community shops in the Discord. We can't add what we can't see exactly. If you want your store listed, please make sure you tag Ume or Moo. We can add you to a list, like a good list, not a bad list. Yeah, so he's all like, if there's any folds in my clothes, he thinks that it's big enough for him to fit. Like a pocket. She's tiny. I'm on a list. So she who geeks, Kim. He also like so it's like any fold in my clothes. He thinks that it's big enough for him to fit in. So he tried to crawl into my pants pocket the other day. I'm like, bro. You can't fit in my pants pocket. I can barely fit my phone in my pants pocket, sir. You're a bit larger than my cell phone. You're a bit larger than my cell phone, Haku. Oh yeah, don't forget Muzamad. My old cat once climbed into the leg of one of my jeans and then she proceeded to take a nap there. I was concerned. Sorry. What are you doing? There's no beans in there. There's no treats over there. What are you doing? What are you doing? So is Ume. I must see myself. Yeah, Ume is also one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why did I cheat? Where did I cheat? Where did I cheat? Oh, because my bot does it. I can't control it how good my bot is at falling into the pool. It happens like 5 or 6 times a day, Moo. My bot's just really good at making it into the pool. It's a problem. It's a problem. It's a problem. Oh, he's laying on the edges. Yeah, yeah, the bot probably cheats. What color do I want to do? Maybe purple? Did you know that there are 2 of these? They're different. They're different. They're different. They're different, Taggin. That's why there's 2. They're different. Once landed on the edge and it stayed there. Someone got trick shot you off the edge. That's what I like about the pool as opposed to the... Explain how they're different. One of them says fination and the other one says stination.
Always be hydrating.
There's a slight difference in fintation than there is stination. You see, I will make them larger for explanation. Fination? Yeah, fination. Stination. Yes, they're different. You can either be procrastination or you could be procrastination. They mean slightly different things. Slightly different things. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Procrastination or procrastination. Procrastination and procrastination. It's when you double craftinate. It's a double dose. It's a double dose. Hi up, Cycly, how you doing? Double dose. Double dose. Tenacious use. Okay. Yeah, okay. So next round is gonna be lots of. Okay, slightly bigger than a cell phone. Yeah. Haku Pro Max. Slightly bigger than a cell phone. Yes, don't we all? Your feet made it! Your feet are in the pool! You finally got your tootsies in the pool. JC package last night and it came on a perfect day. You needed a big warm snuggle hug. You know, we heard pray tell that you needed a warm big snuggle hug. We heard from sources that it was a good day for you to receive a nice snuggly package. Also, hi Katie, I love your face. This is one of my favorite faces that exist in all the faces that I see. Oh, we're gonna do blue down there too. Sorry. Really rough, stupid week. No, I get it. I get it. If you need to talk about it, you'll know how to find me. How to find me. You've been working on a lot of docs? You've been busy with docs? Ugh. I've been busy with potatoes. I've been busy with potatoes, which is a statement. I'll look at flights to your state and start screaming your name until I find you. OMG, this pattern. Let me see. Oh heck, I've seen this actually. I've seen this actually. I have seen this. I am generally, though, a little mistrusting of people whose stitches are that tight. And even. It's a thing for me. It's a thing for me, okay? I don't trust when someone's stitches are that tight and that even. Okay? Because it gives, I'm just saying, it gives AI generation to me sometimes. Not that it necessarily is. Because, you know, you'll look at what other people have made from it and it seems like it's okay. Seems like it's okay. But you do always check if there's photos of people who have actually made it. Because tight stitches that are that even always give me a I should look further into that sort of situation. No, like even stitches. If all of the stitches look the same and the tension never changes, I always look into it because it makes me question. Is all I'm saying. It makes me like, okay, maybe I'll look more into that to make sure that it's accurate. Cause yeah. This is the thing you had to worry about now. I just always look into it further than that. If the stitches look too neat. Ooh. Ooh, schemy fingers. I just got an email that make me have schemy fingers. You know, you ever get a thing? You ever get schemy fingers because you get excited about a scheme? You know how it is? When you get excited about your schemes. You get excited about your schemes. Quite a few photos of finished patterns. It looks legit. Yeah, that's more what I'm saying. Is that if the backgrounds always look the same and the stitches look very, very even and the tension looks consistent throughout, I always say look at the reviews and the photos of people who have purchased it, because sometimes, not all times, sometimes the reviews are like, this pattern makes no sense and this makes nothing that looks like the thing because they're AI generated. So I always say look. It's better to look before buying at the reviews than it is to just, continue, buying the things, because, you could get slighted. You could get slighted by a shyster. No one wants to get slighted by a shyster. No, it looks fine, Glued with Gold. I just always say look at the stuffs. Look at the stuffs and the things. Because nobody wants to get shysted by a shyster. But it looks good. If you're planning on making yourself a pin cushion for a booty, go for it. And Jen, the biggest drama was whether or not vintage items should be allowed. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? I know, right? Hope that did something for you. Thank you for the seductive stitching, Crash. Okay, I had to send my shenan plan. Shenan plan. I'm planning shenan. I'm planning shenan. Shenan plan. I'm in the process of shenan planning. Are you excited? Because I'm excited. Are you excited? I'm excited. I suddenly slipped into the Oregon Trail there. People who watched the Oregon Trail with me. Are you excited? I'm excited. You excited? I'm excited. You didn't notice that? I just realized halfway through it that I was like, I know this from somewhere. I know this. I know this. Sometimes it pays to be an animal, sometimes don't. We need to watch more of those at some point in the future. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, we do. 9. So, this goes for 12. 12 stitches for the blue. It's doing a really good job of updating. Pants on. Hot pants! How hot are your pants? How hot are your pants today, hot pants? How you doing? Are they very hot? Are your pants hot? Because I love that for you. How you doing, friend? How you doing? Okay. That's another row. You're on fire! You're so hot, you're on fire. They're too hot. They're too hot. Too hot. Too hot to handle is what they are. Jumpsuit. Right? What? What? What about the jumpsuit? What about the jumpsuit? I'm doing good. What you're wearing? No, it's not a jumpsuit. It's shorts and a button-up shirt. They're just both jeans. Just double denim. Double denim. It's just double denim. No, I can't wear jumpsuits. That are made for normal body, shape. Normal body shape and me are not the same. Which sounds weird, I'm aware. But have you ever seen my legs? They're super long. And my waistline is way higher than the average waistline that's on someone's body. What's this thing you call normal? Yeah, standard cut clothing and me don't work out very well. It's just a fact of my life that I've come to accept. Hi, Bossy Goat. None of us here are normal. No. But what they've said is the normal shape for cut of clothing, and me and my particular persuasion of set of options that I have going on here. Because my legs are 73% of my body. Mostly. And the waistline on a jumpsuit. The waistline on a jumpsuit would be like here on me, and my waistline is here. You know, when your waistline is here, but the waistline of your clothes is here, you know, it's a big, it's a foot is a big distance, you know. You know how you solve that? Making all of my own clothing. That's how I solve it. 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 Yep. Yep. Elsewise, I have to find pants that have a rise of 13 inches and an inseam of 34 inches, and it's a problem. You know? It's a problem. When your inseam is 34 and your rise is 13. You know how it is. You know how it is. Okay. Lots of tops have a chance of showing my belly. Like a crop top, unfortunately. No, I get that. Crop tops are almost, as long as they're not fitted, they're almost like regular length t-shirts sometimes on me. Hi, Catastrophically Emma! How are you? How you doing? How you doing? Got like 50 rows more of this sweater to do, and it's only half of the sweater. Where is... Let's see where we're at. So what I'm working on today. Why you can hit. Ooh. Sounds like a good day, not gonna lie. Working on a sweater. It's Tetris themed. Tetris themed. It's going quite swimmingly. It's just taking a bit of time. Taking a bit of time, as sweaters do. Running low on wear, so I'm making a lot of earrings. Ooh, nice! I love earrings. They're a problem, like, for me, because I like them so much that I buy so many of them. When I shop, I have to think, is that too short for my long... Yeah, I have the same problem, but with my legs. And you know, a lot of sizing does not include an inseam measurement, which makes it very hard. It makes it very hard to know whether or not they're gonna be long. I'm also not allowed to buy your pattern, Zume, but might not stop me. Might not stop me. Just saying. Just saying. I'm on a pattern buying hiatus until I, you know, make some progress on some of the patterns I have at home already. Buy patterns in general right now. I have been put in timeout. Been put in timeout. Been grounded. Rounded. No. We don't need to know how many earrings I have. Just know that I have a lot of earrings. Help! Somebody help Prince. Prince is buried. Prince is buried. Somebody help Prince. I just want to see it large, is all. Where's it at? Why is it keeping it from me? It's probably because I haven't refreshed. Who covered Prince in me? I did. I covered Prince in yarn, in theory, by adjacence of. I'm the reason why the yarn got there in the first place. Bought for the PP. At least 3. I've been behaving myself. I think 3. And then one of them came with an extra pair of earrings. Which was not my fault, but they're here. That's a normal amount of earrings. Maybe I should start going through, as a Patreon thing, the amount of, like, an earring tour. Made yesterday by wrapping elegant hammered hearts. Hanging from teardrops, really fancy French hooks I made by hand. I made them from gold plated. Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. I am behaving. From the PP. And can pay bills and everything. Has extra. She's allowed to get my earrings. Okay, that's fine. But what about axolotl pattern? Even though I know I won't have time to make it for myself for a long time. Because I also need to make for myself a raccoon hat. But, you know. You allow... Yeah! Yeah, we have links open as long as no one abuses it. Eventually I'll make myself all of Ume's hoods. There's another chance to win a pattern. That's true, but will I be there at the time? I don't know. What if it happens when I'm going to the post office? There's not good service in the post office. There's not good service in the post office. Ooh, these are pretty. These are pretty. Okay, thank you, Ume. I appreciate you. As a human being. And as a lot of things, actually. I just appreciate Ume in general. These are very pretty. Very pretty. Really like those. Nicely done. I tried to wear men's pants once. Like jeans. I mean, I wear men's pants and other persuasions of men's pants all the time. But my problem with jeans is my thighs. I got thighs. I got thighs. I got thighs. I got thighs. And that's a problem. The thighs. Yeah. Thighs. I like to make my own ear wires and clasps. I love that. Same, Ume. Same. Same. I also have that problem. Yeah, Ume, I want to make... I have the raccoon hood. I want to make that for myself. And eventually I want to make the axolotl for myself too. Because imagine me not having enough hats. Right? Imagine me not having. And Ume's patterns are very cute. Everyone should go buy and make for themselves Ume's stuff. Do it. Go buy Ume's patterns and make yourself something nice. Make yourself something nice out of Ume's patterns. Another axolotl, but I really need to figure out my next hood patterns. Or sun hats. Ooh, sun hats. And if you want one of Ume's hoods, maybe you can ask Ume really nicely and Ume will start taking commissions for Ume's hoods. Maybe if you ask very nicely and enough people ask Ume and they'll be like, dear, can you make me a beautiful hat? Maybe Ume will make you a beautiful hat. In theory. Don't wear holes into my jeans before. It's not that I'm mad about having all the thighs now. No, I'm not mad about my thighs either. But, you know, do I like my jeans to last longer than a year? Yeah. Yeah, I do like my jeans last a little longer than a year. Kel, I've been trying to figure out how much to charge because I need to go and use my calculator and how to list for custom. Well, the listing part, you know, you can always ask me questions. What you charge is up to you. But I strongly feel, Ume, that if you took commissions on your hoods, people would want them. It's a thing I feel very strongly about. Not necessarily Ume in general, but pattern makers in general. That, you know, are cool people who stream here on Twitch. I feel like they should make commissions, take commissions of their own patterns because, you know, have time to, yeah, and you want to have time to make new patterns. Well, that's the scheme of the things, Ume. The scheme of the things. I do a limited time only. Well, yeah. Well, you could be open to the idea of it, and when you know something comes up, you know, as far as someone wanting one or wanting a custom one, and then you could make a pattern from a custom one, as far as if they wanted an animal you didn't already have. Fit it to them just in a couple. Yeah, that's very cool. Very cool. I already have a listing in Fourth Wall. I was just making it super confusing. Yeah. You were making it super confusing on purpose? Not cool. Not cool. But no, that's something I've talked about relatively recently is how I feel about, you know, patterns and things. And if I'm going to, if I have a friend who makes something and they have a pattern for it, I'm probably going to get it from the person who made the pattern because I feel like it's their place to make a commission, typically. So, I would not buy a Ume hood from anyone other than Ume. Because I love Ume's face, and it's a good face, and it makes cool things. I'm staring directly into Ume's soul now. I just kept, not on purpose, I just kept changing my mind. No, I get you. 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 And since I don't have time to make myself an Ume hood, might have to commission Ume. Ume does make really cool art too. Exclamation point Ume! You can get on Ume shop. You can. You can. You can indeed. Just one of those things I feel strongly about Ume. It's what you're known for. You're known for your very cool hoods. You're known for your very cool hoods. There's a chance to win one in the PP, and I'll even make a hood I don't have yet. You'll have to tell me if it comes up just in case. Because, you know, maybe sometimes I step away and I might miss it, and I don't want to miss out on Ume. Who would want to miss out on Ume? You people that really want that one. I know of a lot of people who really want that one too. It's almost as if Ume is cool and everyone loves her. The sass. The sass. Ginger Bay, come over here. You're gonna get Kel SMR in Dolly voice. If you don't know Dolly, that is the granny that the Codex sometimes channels. And now my granny's gonna need a voice, a name. I'm gonna need a name for my granny. You know, you do maybe perhaps deserve it a little bit. Maybe perhaps a little bit. You do deserve it, maybe just slightly. After all, you all are very sassy, and you made me feel feelings yesterday. And sometimes it's a whole thing, okay? I didn't hear that meow. Why didn't it meow? Excuse me. Why did that not meow? There we go. There we go. There's our meow. There's our meow. There it is. That took a second. That took a second. But it happened eventually. Just took a minute is all. It's delayed, or you had to play it. No, it was delayed. Very polite meow, waiting for you to finish ASMRing. The meow gods didn't want to interrupt the Kel ASMR. I love your face. I'll do it in the voice. I love your face, and I hope you're having a great day. Ginger Bay, Naomi. No, it shouldn't queue because the Kel SMR is something that's not on a timer. It just is up to me to do that thing when it's meant to do the thing, you know? Okey-doke. There we go. Cut that out. Boop. But it shouldn't queue. It was delayed. Also, it's time to shaft. So if you haven't shafted with us, pop your shaft into the Discord and share with us. We would love to see your stuff. If you make, if you craft, if you have a face, if you have a cat, if you have a dog, if you took a walk outside and saw a cool leaf, we want to see it. So hop into our Discord and shaft with us. It is our daily show and tell segment where we yell about how cool you are. And who doesn't like to hear that they're cool? Okay? Who doesn't like to hear how cool they are? Allegedly Ume. But we're fixing that. We're fixing that. We're fixing that. Any more earrings because I had to block and put the earring clasp on the one. Yay! Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? The last one we looked at was Arid, so we're gonna start with Ashes, who is working with a fuzzy yarn. I should put Yarmageddon in the shaft so everyone can see what I've chosen to inflict upon myself. Yes! Brain goes, no, I'm not, and then logic, and then yeah. Oh, look at this! Okay. Around the corner, we have red. Which orientation is... hold on. Hold your butts. Okay, it's that orientation. Okay. So, up and then over. Okay. Actually touch your iPad. Screen will do weird stuff. Yeah. And then Luna, finish the basket. Look at that. Did I spell Celeste right? That's a good question. Celeste. Nope, wrong letter. Imagine me actually looking to see if I spelled something correct. Did it turn out cute? Did it turn out cute? I love it. It fits two skeins. Two skeins. No 3D painting with clay and wire. Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds very cool. Very cute. Jay's making more burps. Look at the little duck. And I walked up to a lemonade stand and sent to the main run in the stand. Hey, bum bum bum. Got any grapes? It's just a little duck. Just a little duck. Just a little duck. We both started saying that. It's cause we have a similar brainwave. Moko's being a derp. Oh. She just want to get her own tail, okay? She just want to get her own tail. She just want to get her own tail. Sometimes you just gotta get your own tail. It's just, you know, it's just adorable. It's so cute. Mocha, you're so cute. Who's the new enemy who dare approacheth before me? That's the perfect quote for that. Perfection. Such a cutie. She's like, I got it. Don't you worry. I got it. I got it. And he tries to get his tail too because it's too short. He can't get it easily, so he spins in circles. That's adorable. Adorable. Okay. Round the corner. Oh goodness. Got a chain. So cute. So cute. Oh, we got an ollie. Oh, she's stealing.
Like that.
Like, yeah, it's delicious. Gave up chasing a tail long ago because it's so long and too easy to catch. Yeah. So cute. So cute.
Right.
So cute. I don't even know what it is, but I know it's cute. Is it yogurt? It looks like a yogurt, like a big yogurt container.
You like that?
To be fair, Haku would do the same if I let him. He would. He would.
Right.
Gave up chasing his tail long ago because it's so long and it's not easy to catch. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. New Zealand trip. Started yesterday-ish. Okay. Travel took roughly 13 hours. We visited the Copy Museum. Lots of cool crimes and such. Nice. Crimes. We like crimes. Hi, Shenanigans. How are you? On the trip, we had 3 incidents. I accidentally sent a bag through at the airport without being properly registered for weight. We found out that if we didn't ask normally, it normally would be fine since it had a tag. But the tag fell off, so checking with the airport staff saved us from losing a bag. Oh, very good. After arriving, my sister was in a minor car crash. She stopped suddenly to avoid a car, and the car behind rear-ended us in the hybrid rental. All was good and insured, people, and it's sad because it was a brand new. Dang! Dang! That's quite the first day in New Zealand. We also had my brother's wife had a moment where she left the grocery store without paying for her food and drinks. So, you know, we're gonna tease. We're gonna tease for that. Yay, take pictures, China. And now there's a cyclone north of us that might interrupt the family reunion and possibly be going to knock out power to cities in the top of the North Island. So today has been eventful. Love you all. Stay safe. You stay safe, Dak. Bodhi. Okay. The police museum. Oh, that's pretty though. Very pretty though. Dak is in New Zealand right now on a trip, on a family reunion trip, and didn't invite me until the last minute, so I couldn't make it. I also don't have a passport, so you know that's a problem as well. But we love Dak, and we hope that Dak has a good time and doesn't get in trouble with his family too much for having stream up. Because that's a thing. That's a thing. Oh, pretty boy. The clinic cat playing with my yarn while I was working reception and crocheting in between clients and oh. This is adorable. Werewolf. Werewolf. I love that there's a clinic cat. I love that. I love that for you. I want to work. I was about to say, I want to work somewhere with a cat. I want to work somewhere with a cat. Someone in chat shame me. You do. Oh yeah. Weird that my job doesn't have a sweet baby angel. Sweet baby angel. That you forget it's actually work. Shame! Ding ding. Look at this sweet baby angel. He was laying across the entirety of the couch. He's like, okay, now you owe me treats. Now you owe me treats. I say, all right. You good? You gotta lick your lips on that one, bro. Did it not come through again? Or is it delayed? I'm having the same problem that JC was having. Of the sound alerts being really delayed. Haku will. He heard. He was looking at me when I walked in the room too. Oh, glued! I love this. I love all the different colors of all the different eggs. Cute. Cute glued. Cute glued. See how long it takes, Mike's shame. Yep. There it is. It's a little delayed. Just a bit. A bit delayed. Ah! Use the wrong end. They're super fun to make. I love that you found something that's super fun to make. I love when I find something that just feels nice to do over and over again. He's getting into trouble now. He's getting into the carton. Getting into the carton as you would expect. They're so cute. We have a lovely live together Pride Square. Yep. Yep, Prince. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Yep, the ends. The ends. Spaghetti square. Yes, someone help Prince. Someone help Prince. Oh, and then a bunch of earrings. Oh, this is really pretty. Ah, this is really pretty. Emma, this is really pretty. You're fine. See, Ume has no... Ume says no sympathy because Ume already did a bunch of those. I'm back from naps. I was dreaming, or did I really get Ume earrings? You did get Ume earrings. As far as I was told. Did you report them in Moko's chat? Because you can still report even though they're not online. Just a PSA. Look at that. And don't worry, everyone. I reported all the sales from yesterday. I did. I reported all of the things from yesterday. Ooh, I really like these. They remind me of both flowers and also Ness. like bird's nest. Because the beads are magnetized hematite, getting it to not bunch together is a task. Oh, yeah, I can see that being a thing. Yeah, you reported it too. Okay. Oh, he's going into the closet. This looks like a little guy. Look like a little guy to me. I have a bag that Hakulik's tried to chew on. I've got to watch him. The closet. Rather intimidating to look at in its current chaos form. Yeah, it'll get better as it goes on. This is pretty. Very pretty. Ooh. Ah, that's pleasing to the eyeballs. It's pleasing to the eyeballs. I'm hungry and we have nothing diabetes friendly for lunch. No. Ooh, I really like this. I like the different colors stacked like that. That's very cool. Very, very cool. Ooh, I like these because they look like little nests, like with bird eggs in them, and it makes me think happy thoughts. Videos you can hear the stream. I thought I had turned it off. Oh, the babies. The beans. Oh, look at the babies. 5 bracelets that look like a cuff when one. I like that. Oh yeah, we were trying to tell you that. Oh. Oh, they snuggle puddle. Look at the snuggle puddle. The snuggle puddle. I don't know who's the stream that they were watching was playing in the background. And a little snuggle puddle. Look at them. Look at them snuggle puddling. Oh my goodness. Vanish. Please never stop sending us kitten videos. I can't get through the honks. Can't get enough honks. Well, they're all delayed now. Look at them. The blueberry muffin clicker though, yeah. Now blueberry muffin sounds good. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Can't get enough of you, Smooks. Okay, which direction? Yeah, we're just gonna continue with the black. Babies! Yeah, yeah, Vanish, there's a they have a cat that like a stray that lives in a little house at their workplace, and it had babies. It had babies, and they're very little and very cute. Look at them in a snuggle puddle. They're just so little and so tiny and so cute. So little and so tiny and so cute. Just heckin' adorable. Heckin' adorable. I missed my shaft. Did you? I did! We watched it several times because it was so cute. Oh, and of course the cat tax. Look at them! Oh, they're both so cute. Look at them! Look at them! I love them so much. They're so cute. So cute. Dozer on the right is a 10 kilogram, 22-pound giant I love. You know, he looks like he could be on the workplace, like, you know, a construction site. He looks like the kind of cat who could hold his own, you know. Give this cat a safety vest. And the safety cone. I need to make Haku a safety vest at some point. Hook shoes for stitch markers. I found some, but they're labeled as earring hooks. Yes, they are labeled as earring hooks because you want to know what I like about them is they stay latched. Because he bulldozes into everything with his shoulders when he wants. I love that. That's a good name. That's a good name. So I use them because I don't have any in here actually. I use them because I like that they kind of stay, they like click into place and they stay closed. I also like them because I don't like trying to do like lobster hooks with my fingers. I don't like lobster hooks in my fingers. Personal preference. Or you splurge. Yeah. Are you collecting cats now? No, these are not mine. But they're very cute. They look so helpful. Yes, ask Pixie. Pixie is also really, really excited about using them for stitch markers. I don't do hook and eyes or anything that requires such fine motor coordination. I collect cat photos, yes. So for my stitch markers, oh, there's snacks in my. Ah! So for my stitch markers, there were snacks in my drawer. For my stitch markers, I use these. Hold on. Yes, they're for earrings, but I like that they open up wide like this. And I like that when you put them in your stitch, you click them closed and it'll stay. It'll stay. And you do not need a bunch of fine motor coordination to be able to maneuver them. Hi, Cassidy. I got some fingers. They do things sometimes. Yeah, if you have to use pre-manufactured ear wires for those type, yeah. They are poop, yeah. Mm-hmm. They're easy to put in yarn and ears. Yeah. I like these wider ones. I know you can get them in different high prismatic. You can get them in different styles as far as the these go. You get them in different styles, but these ones that are bigger openings are a lot easier to get in ears for me. I prefer them over these because these have a tendency to fall out of my ears. Oh. Unless this is heavy enough to pull down the thing, then they're fine. These ones are fine. I haven't had a problem with JC's, but some earrings I get, they have a tendency to fall out. Because the charms aren't as heavy enough to keep it down and in the ear. The backers on your... Oh yeah, I don't wear the backers on my earrings. I promptly yeet those as soon as they arrive. Fine motor coordination. I have a tendency, unless they're studs, I'm not gonna bother putting in the backers. Do mine fall out? I've never had a problem with your fruit ones, Ume. I've never had a problem with the watermelons. Someone's looking cute. Someone is looking cute as heck. I'm just saying. Someone's looking cute as heck. Everybody tell China she pretty. Your sweater looks so nice. It's so pretty, China. I really love how it turned out.
Why would you tell me I'm pretty? Ryan wed, I would put you on a man. I'm pretty? Because you're pretty.
Mm-hmm. Put it up in places for people. Mm-hmm. China is a cutie. It turned out so cute. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Cute as heck. Nicely done. Oh gosh, three stitches in one hole. The audacity. So many ends. No, I get that. I get that, but it looks very cute. Did you use a pattern or did you make it up as you go? Mmm. I love that. I love that. I love to do that. What could it be? Is it A chimkin? A chimkin? Because I don't do tutorial videos. High five, China, I don't either. No, thank you. Chimkin? Look, it's a chimkin. Look at this hacking chimkin. It's super hacking cute. Fat chicken right here. It's a great name. It's a good name. It's a good name. Have a good time at the studio, Emma. I listen to tutorial videos on silent and also kind of pause, and I only stop where there's directions, and if they don't have written directions, I don't follow them. Like, heck that. Heck that. He's very cute, Arid. Very cute. Very, very, very cute. And we don't have any animal today. We don't have animal today. We don't have a science cat today. But we shall tell you that you can find wholesome, informative science content on Twitch. If you did not know, these cats are here to tell you that you can find wholesome, quality, and informative science content on Twitch if you follow science streams. You should follow science streams. It's a good place to find quality, wholesome, informative science content here on Twitch for all of your quality, wholesome science content needs. But it could mean we don't want to get because they didn't know what time they were going in. So we don't know what time. They didn't know last night when they got off what time, but they didn't know what time last night. So we don't want to rush to conclusions, but today was the day. Mm-hmm. Crossing multiple fingers. Multiple fingers. But also, just a gentle reminder. Just a gentle reminder for all the friends in chat. Don't currently show up for science. Do me a favor. And if you have times where you are looking for a stream and you see science on, pull up a lurk. Hang out in science stream while you can. Not to, like, you know, but babies are expensive. Babies are expensive. And from what I hear, the environment in which the sci-fam work professionally is not very keen on people, you know, taking care of children and or having time off in general. So support when you can, please. And go watch their YouTube videos. Yes. Belinch was talking about the whole situation with the professional environment of science, and it was just like as far as, you know, them having kids and so on and so forth, and just support your friends. Help get their YouTube watch hours up so they can get monetized there. Yes. Yes. Was Haku asleep? Hippo is asking about him. He went into the closet just a minute ago. Hippo's on spring break. Hi, Hippo! Kids is science. He's in the back of the closet. He's in the back of the closet. He's in his little cave. He likes to hide in the back corner of the closet. He's a big sleepy boy. Yeah, he's back in his little corner of the closet. Underneath, like, my graduation gowns and, you know, stuff like this. You know, those things you don't get rid of, but, you know, you don't need, and... you know how it is. Graduated college in 2016. I wish I worked with a cat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Haku. I'm sorry. I apologize, bro. Don't worry, though. You're gonna get a new Haku emote soon. I graduated college 20 years before you. Well, I was 20 years before I graduated. I was a baby. Okay? So, ha! I'm Cal. I'm so young. I need to grab this video and turn it into an emote. For obvious reasons. Well, 20 years ago, I was a baby. So, you know. Okay. All the clips. Let me grab that specific. Saving it. Hi, Davina. Welcome in. Easy on baby Kel. She hasn't developed emotionally yet. I didn't go to college when I was 1 year old, unfortunately. Whoa. That song ended abruptly. Okay, let's get ourselves a cute Haku emote here. JC took a beautiful video for us. Okay, we're gonna turn it into an emote for obvious reasons. Okay. It's gonna be so cute. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. It's gonna be adorable. Just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. I have 3 knitting projects going in zero crochet projects. What do I want to do right now? Crochet. I know. I hate when that happens. It's usually crochet with me, and I want to knit, though. Okay. We're turning it into a GIF. I don't know which slot I'm gonna put it in because, you know, slots in me right now. Am I right? But it's gonna be cute. Just you wait. Just you wait. When you have 3 knitting projects and 1 crochet project and then you're happy. Multiple knitting projects. You know, sometimes it just happens. I don't know how I got 50 whips, but here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. You're crocheting hats for cats? What kind? What kind? I need to know more. What kind of hats? And what kind of cats? Be fair. Like a good cat in these parts. We like a good cat. Okay. Okay. Purple, it will be in the center. Okay. We love hats and we love cats, but mostly we love hats on cats. Yes, we do. Yes, indeed we do. Like bonnets. Some have like strawberries and some. Cute! That sounds adorable. That sounds absolutely adorable. That's a service that you do right there. I love it. I love it. I might have to go get pierogi for lunch. You know, I might have been convinced that I need to go get pierogi. Pierogi sounds delicious. Panic? Why are we panicking? Because you want pierogi and you don't have pierogi? I have JC earrings out for delivery. That's not a reason to panic. That's a reason to get excited. I have to go pick up my earrings from JC. Told JC not to mail them. Unnecessary to mail earrings to me. When, you know, I visit occasionally. I just, you know, with this weekend being Easter. And last weekend, my heckin' kitchen being on fire. I didn't necessarily get the time to heckin' go down to JC's, unfortunately. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. Dog poops in the pool! No Yarny poops in the pool. No poops! No floaters. Will work. Ding dang it. Work. Ding dang it. Nice land, Golden Egg. Nice land. You get an angry Kel in the pool. Also, good morning. Okay. Step 1. Okay, step 1 complete. Step 2. Step 2. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses, hold your butts, hold your phones. Let's see if I can get it to cooperate. The stitch markers are your P.O. box. Hi, Pinky. How are you? Oh man, I'm excited. I'm excited. That's exciting. Any land is good for me. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Looking for a thing and a stuff. No. Show me. Okay. But how about you show me the cat? Have a good lurk. Zone out, still groggy from are you okay? Everything good? Printing new dumpster dumpster flyers. Dumpster flyer, are you a dumpster flyer? Stop! Collaborate and listen. How dare? How dare Codex Dex is back with a brand new invention? How dare? How dare? How dare? How dare? I can't be trusted not to sing. Okay? How dare? How dare? So excited for them to be done because I can make rainbow dumpsters. I love that. I love that. And hear me out. I love that. You're all very welcome. Thank you, Codex. You do a service. You do a service. Sometimes it pays to be an animal. Sometimes don't. Thank you, Dragon Priestess. Okay. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. I have a proposition for you. Let me see. Let me send this to our, and then you will have yourself a beautiful, beautiful, lovely, lovely, lovely emote. Hold your horses. Okay? Okay, speaking of the 90s, I'm purchasing a fanny pack. I love that for you. I love that for you. I love that for you. Okay. Okay, I've gotta see where we have emotes available. Emote slots. Let's check our slots, everybody. Because we might need to commandeer one of our slots. For reasons and things. Okay? Okay. I'm taking away one of the animated emotes and I'm putting in another one. But that's okay. It's an emote that I see no one using. And in turn, you'll get the emote that everybody wants. Hear me out. 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 No, it's too big. How? How dare? How dare? How dare? How dare you heckin' dare from over there? It's the wrong file, that's why. I didn't do the resized one. I accidentally grabbed the wrong one. Because I'm a dingus. Don't you yell at me. I'm gonna yell at you. Okay. We have matching earrings. Are you also wearing these earrings? Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. I need to refresh several thousand times. Excitedly. In hope. Gremlin hack and shovel. How are you? How you doing? How you doing? Is it there? Oh, it's there. Let me make it large for you. Let me make it large for you because it's important for you to see. Okay? Hear me out. Look at him. 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 It was important. It was important and we all needed it. It was important and we all needed it. Okay? Sometimes you just need to say that it's delicious. It's just so delicious. You need to lick your lips before you even get a snack. Okay? Sometimes you just need to lick your lips before the snack even comes out of the bag. Because it's just that good. A friend is bringing me delicious crisps. Crisps. Sorry if I summoned your cats, I can't say crisps. Crisps. Without getting stuck in a loop, you know? I want to know how about everybody. You go and tell your cats from me, okay? And fruity treats. I love that. I love that. I love that. Love it. If you saw my post in the Cal chat, Parker may be getting a cat. We can't afford to feed a Maine Coon, so KG gave up on that dream. And he started randomly not looking at the shelter cats. Definitely get shelter cats. I mean, I got one, and look how my life is now. Look how my life is now. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, I'm just saying. We're going to a shelter if we adopted. Yeah. There's one name. Please share a photo if you have one. Share a photo. I want to see. I want to see a white mustache. I love this. I love a good mustache on a cat. Everyone, we're shelter cats. This Tetrying sweater is it is. It's coming along slow. But it's coming. That's for sure. It's slow going, but we knew it was gonna be slow because it's a lot of color work. To be fair, it's a lot of color work. Okay, it's just a lot of color work. But yeah, it's getting there. Getting there. Getting there. Just, In a kill project, perish. I know, I know. Imagine me doing a lot of color work. Imagine. I had, last time I counted about 6 more rows I had to do. But we can take a gander at how close we are to 12 inches. We're at 9 inches? Out of 12. Yes. Yes. So 3 inches is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 4-ish. I'm seeing the other half as all the shapes stacked up on the bottom. Oh, well, I was gonna do that at the bottom. Because, you know, I do, for the hexagon cardigans, I do until for the oversized ones, I typically do 12 inches from armpit to shoulder. And then I go out the sleeve in rounds till length, depending on the measurement. And then I add some rows down at the bottom for length that they give me from shoulder to their desired length. So once I stop going in rounds, they're going to be stacked up on the bottom. Down yonder. Theoretically speaking. On the rows that are straight rows. Oh, so did you get a cat? So you did get a cat. Excellent. Not yet, but you know, they've been looking. Oh my goodness. Look at this cutie. Look at this cutie. Oh, look at this cutie. Oh, the little dipped toe bean. I know, she's got a little sash. A cutie. Indeed, you should go meet. You should go meet this cat. Go meet this cat. And report back. Mm-hmm. Yeah. A road that eventually we'll be building our house on, so I feel like she is destiny. Oh, that's cute! That is cute. That's adorable, to be fair. That's adorable. That is cute as heck. And I think so too. Beautiful. Very cute. Look at the little dipped beans. Okay, dipped beans. I like it when the beans are dipped. It's very cute. Very cute. Highly, highly yes. I say yes. I know it's not my decision, but okay. I say yes. Has never had a cat, so Parker wore him down first. Now I'm the last to fall. Probably gonna end up with us. Oh, I love that. The little I know, right? I know, right? That little special one gray toe bean. How do you feel the dogs will like having a cat around Dragon Priestess? Do not resist. Your cat has been assigned to you. Where is the end of this row? Why can't I find the end? There it is. Okay, only 2 more sides. That's not that. Mouth trains. Hear me out. So we gotta clean up so she can have a seat. Yeah, I can see that, especially at first. Haku hid under the table for a couple minutes before he decided that it was all right and he'll just make himself at home. Like a side table, which he still likes to go under there sometimes, but usually because he likes to try to eat people's shoes. And he's trying to be sneaky. He hides underneath the side table so that he can sneak out and chew on your shoes when you're not paying attention. Introduce my cat to the bathroom first so she could have her own space and then let her come out on her own. Yeah. Well, we got Haku in to the apartment and we went to like open the little carrier and he came out immediately and like went under the table for like 5 minutes and then came out and like started exploring and he was super fine. He was super happy. He cuddled me the same day. He was just good. He was just happy to have his place. He was just happy to have his place and his person. Your heart is exploding? What? Did you get your package from JC? Oliver hid under the tub for about an hour, then came out to explore. It's been chaos ever since. There's a shaft. Yes.
Making a blanket.
A blanket?
What's her name? That's not Haku.
Aww. Aww. Tells Haku. Oh, that's adorable. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. Hi, B. Hi, B. That was cute. That was cute as heck. That right there was what we call in the business cute as heck. Hi, JC. You can come wandering in. Ah. We might have converted Dragon Priestess to a cat person. You missed that. Welcome in. Welcome in. JC, we converted Dragon Priestess. Make her a twirl princess dress. Oh, cat dog. She is a cat person. Mm-hmm. Well, no, she might be getting a cat. She might be getting a cat. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. For my husband to a cat person. Mm-hmm. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Okay, we have one more side and might save that. I get excited. You have a package out for delivery. I'm excited for you too. I can't wait to see what you got. Cats are the best. I think Deku might make a fit about not being the only fur child. Well, Deku's not the only fur child. Dragon Priestess has 2 dogs. 2 puppers. We just don't get to see Freya very often. It's because she lurks in the shadows. She lurks in the shadows because she is made of void. Made of void. Don't you worry, JC. I also have a lot of things to ship. Because she's black. Yeah. Give her extra smooches. Extra smooches. Let us see. Oh, also, JC, you missed it. Are you ready? Prepare your heart, JC. Prepare. There you go. Delicious. Very delicious. Very delicious. So whenever you need to lick your lips, because you're excited about a snack, before you eat your snack. You know? Just, you know, just get yourself someone who looks at you like Haku looks at his snacks. Get yourself someone. Get yourself someone who looks at you like Haku looks at his snacks, okay? Okay? It's important, okay? It's important. Okay, let's see who's on. Let's see who's hanging around. I'm looking. I'm looking somewhere we haven't been in a while, perhaps. Perhaps. Perhaps music? Do you think we should maybe go see some music? Do we want to go see some music? I'm not sure if I want to be looked at like food. Why? You don't want someone to eat you? Daisy. Oh, sorry. I raid out around 12:30. Ume's like, not in this asexual Minecraft server. Hi, Ibis. How are you? Melissa's like, dang it. How about we raid Danielle together? What about we raid Danielle together? Melissa, how about instead we raid the same place? How about we raid? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've changed the old meme of not in this Christian Minecraft server to not in this asexual Minecraft server because it makes so much more sense to me, you know? And a lot of people in a lot of places, you know? You know? I've updated it. I've made it better. Tired, going to pass out, sleep like a baby. There's a Minecraft server? Yeah. I need to check to make sure it's still working properly, though. You did say there was an issue. You know. It says expired. I'll have to talk to Raven. I'm going to use that. You're welcome. You're welcome, Altier. You don't think you're following Danielle? You should follow Danielle Allard. Here we go. Here. So you can follow Danielle Allard. Nobody do big shout out and spoil raid. Okay, there we go. Crash has got it for you. I'm all for it. Same. Same Glued it's called. Same. Disdain for the game and romance regarding Baldur's Gate. We have only known each other for 3 days. Why are you trying to F me? Codex is pretty darn cute. Yeah. The Minecraft server. Yes, my Minecraft server that I have that's totally not expired is definitely an asexual one. Yep. Yeah. Withers keep asking you why you are romancing the characters. Like, ugh. Yes, but you don't need to have sexual relations in the Minecraft server, China. It's not The Sims. There's no woohooing going on. You know, it's a spectrum. It's a spectrum. We're allowed. You're still allowed. Yes, indeed. Squares and square holes. Ew. 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 Okay, we're gonna thank the thanks. Move all the smexy stuff without the negative relationship implications so everyone can be ace friends. There you go. Someone out there is doing the good work. Good work. Let's thank the thanks. I think the only person I have to thank for touching the store is Angry Gato. Gato touched the store to get a Keltato. If you want a Keltato, they're only around for a limited time. Hop into the merch store and get yourself a limited edition Keltato. Get yourself a Keltato. It's got its butt numbered, so you know which number Keltato you got. Limited time only available until May 2nd. Get yourself one. I can't stop doing that accent. It just keeps popping in there. Yep. So yep, there's a reminder for that. And we're gonna thank thanks. Then we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Danielle Lard. I was about to say something, but then the word got jumbled up in my brain and now it's gone. Dino Stream Fest is this weekend. If y'all have not heard. Dino Stream Fest is this weekend. Make sure you're there. A lot of our friends in this community are going to be a part. So check it out. Davina, Navy Wolf, thank you for the follows. I want to thank Crash for the gifted subs. Is that Mira at my door? Ah! It's Mira, isn't it? I hope it's Mira. At my door, not some weirdo. Mira, come on in. Oh, Tactical Yukon Cornelius. Your face looks good on you. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Codex, you have given me a whole problem with my speech. I haven't fixed that yet. It's both. The weird Mira. No, you're perfect the way you are. And also I missed all the thankings of the thanks because I got distracted. Got distracted by Mira being at my door. So now we gotta watch the credits again. It's gotta be K3LS Blab. You gotta remove the 3. And moderators. Glued with Gold, Ume Noame, JC the Trash Panda, Rainbow the Raver, DC Even You Today, Big Cuddle Monsters, Adrian, and Codex Infinita. Thank you, amazing mods. Thank you for keeping our community safe. I appreciate the heck out of each and every one of you. And you wanna know what? You wanna know what? I will see you all tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow. I love all of your faces. Love all of your faces. And I appreciate you for everything you did today. I will see you all tomorrow. I love you all so very much. And I hope you have a fun time on over in Danielle Allard's stream. But I will see you tomorrow. I love your face. It's a good face. One of my favorite faces.
She's got yarn in hand, a cheeky grin. Kel's Bells is live, let the fun begin. Crochet queen with a stitch so tight. Sass on point, she's shining bright. On her stream, it's a fiber show. Making magic, watch her glow. Kel's Bells bringing in the fire. With hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace. In her world, you'll find your place. Kel's Bells, she's on a roll. Sassy spirit, heart and soul. Every stitch, she owns the game. Kel's Bells lighting up her name. Yarn and flair, she's got the style. Mixing fun with that playful smile. Teaching tricks and making waves. She's bold, fierce, and never sways. When the yarn gets wild and the chat's on fire, Kel's just laughs, lifting us higher. She'll weave it all with perfect ease. In her hands, the art's a breeze. Messy scenes, she'll set them straight. Kel's Bell spins and it's looking great. Sassy tips with a spark so sweet. Crafting wonders can't be beat. From the hooks to the final thread, Kel's Bells keeps the fun ahead. With threads that fly and colors that sing, Kel's Bells can do anything. Style, charm, and a dash of play, lighting up the craft all day. Kel's Bells bringing in the fire. With hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace. In her world, you'll find your place. Kel's Bells, she's on a roll. Sassy spirit, heart and soul.